Yo, what's up? The crickets, but mixed with the other stuff. Yeah, I like nature sounds, crickets and campfire mixed with rain. It's a great sound. Sometimes I like to just lay back and listen to stuff like that. What's up, Toji? What's your news for me? Let me go live on TikTok real quick. You can tell me your news, buddy. Also, what's up, Bella? How you doing? How is everybody doing on this fine Monday evening? It is Monday for most of us, I believe. Until the international audience arrives and they tell me, no, you idiot, it's actually Tuesday. And I'm like, okay. Fine. You have a concert band competition tomorrow? Yo, break a leg, man. That is the wrong button. I meant to aim my gun, not shoot it. Alright, so like with most things, don't remember what I was doing. Hey Ashley, what were we doing last time? Any idea at all? There's no thoughts in that head at all. Alright, well get out of my way then. Just got back from the mountains. Oh, how was that? How are the mountains? Mountainy? Clean? Fresh? Crisp air? I like going to the mountains sometimes. Though, the only time I ever really go is with family. But they... they go during times when it's not possible to take time off work, so I gotta like really finagle it. Yo, what's going on with my... Oh, great. The button prompts are broken. Snowy. Hell yeah. I want to go to some snowy mountains. That sounds like fun. Other time zones are incorrect. Yeah. You see, take that, Beaver. You and your upside down time zones don't count. Just kidding. Just kidding.
This has got to be the way. But first we need to do something about this gate.
Alright, Ashley, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick you up. And I'm going to ram your head up against this as hard as I can, okay? Blink once if you're in agreement. Damn. Guess I can't do that. I remember one time we went to the snow. It was the one time that we were able to go to the snow as a family, and we were like, oh yeah, this is awesome and we're gonna have so much fun, we're gonna ski and snowboard. And we go up there and they're like, yeah, sorry, there's not enough snow to do any of that, so you folks are gonna have to get off the mountain. So we're like, all right. So we go a little bit further down and we just played in regular, less fun snow. And then, ooh. Hey, why am I shooting instantly? Shouldn't I be aiming? What's wrong with my controller? Something's not right. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my controller off. You booked a chalet for 10 of you? Damn, that sounds like fun. Her head would survive it. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I want to do it. Just break right through like a battering ram. Alright, can I aim now? What is going on, bro? Also, do you see the button prompts? The button prompts are wigging out on me.
With me.
Okay.
can't use my knife either. Dude, what is going on?
Stay back! Come on.
Okay.
Okay, those work. But I can't use my knife. Uh-oh. Yeah, it says F and B. Hey, what's up, Rexy? Thank you for the lurks. I think we saw one of your pictures, Bella, when y'all were in the hot tub, right? That looked like fun. Hey, what's up, Darion? How you doing?
No good.
I'm doing all right today. Having an interesting Monday evening. How about you? Sorry, Ashley, I'm bad at mazes. You're gonna have to stick with me here. Okay, hold on. Is there like a control type A1 shoot? Knife attack. Oh, yeah, look, do you see? It's even switching between like my... Is it back to normal now? Yeah, there we go. It's back to normal. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. Discord server? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't asked before, man. Yeah. There's a Discord. For Twitch, it's easy. Toji, all you got to do is do the !Discord command, and you'll get the link. As for TikTok, it's a little bit trickier. You got to input the you got to go to a specific URL. It's bit.ly/slackers-discord. And they're okay. Hi, rude ass. Hey, what's up, bully? How you doing? You joining? All right. Look forward to it. Okay, so before I start running around like a psychopath, what am I meant to be doing? I'm meant to be dropping some flags. I got mega distracted by my broken controller, so bear with me a moment, everybody. Okay, where the frick did you come from? That's not totally epic chungus of you to just jump out of the bushes like that. You're supposed to announce yourself first. There's another one, ain't there? Oh my god, oh my god. Thank God for my crappy aim sometimes. I wasn't aiming for the bug, but I still hit it. Oh, they are jumping through the bush. Okay.
Shit.
You know, that makes sense. Ooh, boy, I only got one healing spray. Well. Can I shoot through the fence? Gotta make sure. It's got a double tap. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, no, I can see. Thank you. Thank you, though. I greatly appreciate the heads up. Okay. Ashley, did you see the other flag? Where's the other flag?
Firmly grasp
Oh,
it.
there it is. It's right over there. Firmly grasp it. Okay. Once I have firmly grasped it, what do I do then? Okay, up there. Oh, god damn it.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I wouldn't say it's coming together. More like, I've got a
Do it or you're fired!
broad idea of what I need to be doing. Not this time, bucko.
Did you know when a meow cat on you, it actually meows like a cat when cats meow after meowing? This is because when a cat meow, it
After
actually
meowing.
meows and talks. Meow.
Okay, they're gonna bust out any second now. God damn you. Come on. Come on, bust out. Not the B button. I got the wrong freaking button prompts. Where are you, Ashley?
You okay?
Say, dogs like me.
That is a wild thing to say after getting freaking mauled by a giant dog. How do you check the rules if there isn't a rules thing for you? Did it not send you to the onboarding thing? Discord has been really strange. She's into weird shit. Yeah, you know what? I ain't one to kink shame. Oh my god. Stop moving. I have a terrible aim.
Ashley!
Where are you?
You okay?
Yeah.
She's like, "Heh, luckily I'm into that kind of thing." Leon's like, what the fuck? Oh,
Ashley.
hold it.
Okay.
Okay, stay here, okay? Don't die. Alright, I'll
Firmly
be
grasp it.
right back. She's got to firmly grasp it, yeah. Just stand there and firmly grasp it. Okay, Leon, really, I can't do anything else about it.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
They're here.
Ashley, run! Do it.
I got it, okay, that's how I get down.
Do it.
I'm coming. God, my aim is terrible.
Drop the gun. Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Also, don't forget I'm playing this on controller, okay? So I'm allowed a little bit of terrible aim. That's okay, I just got a free neck adjustment. It's a good thing she's not screaming and giving away her location. No. Not at all. It's like, just crouch down, be quiet, you'll be fine. Leon! Leon, over here! Leon, behind the box! Leon, please! out of my way. Get out of my way.
Leon! Leon!
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Dog, you're really starting to anger me. Oh my goodness. It was an ordeal.
Okay.
Alright, I think we can do some crafting. I need more handgun ammo.
I'm fine.
That's okay, I didn't ask. Also, I thought I fixed this frickin' voice clipping problem. I guess not. So if suddenly my voice clips the mic, I am truly sorry. I'm trying everything to figure this out. Okay, what is going on, bro? Jeebus. Jeebus Creebus. Why you gotta be so strong? Huh? Who told you could be that strong, dog?
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Yeah, it's okay. I take like 10 guys like that at a time all the time, huh? What the dog doing? Okay, come on, we gotta get inside now. Is he gonna be okay? No. Unfortunately, the dog had to be sent to the
Must be
farm.
this way. It's locked.
I've got some new items in stock. Come,
Oh, he said the word.
take a look.
Oh, another blue medallion job. Yay. Next level upgrades. Got some good news, mate. I recently procured some high quality tools. Now I can do even more nasty upgrades on those weapons of yours and make them sing even louder. For the right price, of course. Give us a shout if you're interested.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Got something new for you. What are you buying?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Stingray. Anybody know this
What
game?
you see is what I've got.
Should I be buying any of these other weapons? Like the Stingray? Should I buy the body armor? I want to make sure I play this game right. Back from reading the rules. Cool, thank you. Thank you for reading the rules. Not everybody does that. I appreciate you for doing that.
I'll buy almost anything.
Gang recognized gang, Granddad. You looking kinda unfamiliar right now.
You looking kinda unfamiliar right now. Do I know you, sir?
Thank you. Got a selection of good
Thank you.
things on sale, stranger.
You don't want to get
Why
banned
not
from...
try
You know what?
your
I
hand
appreciate
at
that.
A new gun, stranger. Might save your life. Stocking up while you can. Wise
Oh.
choice.
I didn't realize there's only Wait, what did I buy? I didn't realize there was only one. Okay, whatever.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a little comparison here real quick, okay? So the
A well-tuned
TMP
weapon can make up for a
rate of fire is
lack of skill.
2.5, precision through ammo capacity, power is 65. And then this is power 3.
That cash
Rate
in
of
your
fire
pocket all
0.73.
your
So that's like
life.
do do do
Easy
do
choice,
do
mate.
do do. High precision. Another. Is one of the rules about not putting tinfoil in the microwave because you ignored that one? No, 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 it's okay. You can put tinfoil in my microwave anytime.
You'll get some bang for that. There's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely. Anything else I can help you with?
Guess we'll get the next
Your
ammo
weapons
capacity.
dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Hello, Caden. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Sorry, I promise I am not ignoring chat. I just
What's that? How have we procured
I'm
these
concentrating. Attaché increases the drop rate of red herbs. Ooh, maybe I should get that. I have not been doing the barrel stuff.
Gotta
Zaddy,
select combat
what's up, Zaddy?
anytime.
Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your baldy gate. Ooh, I don't want to do the thing. Sorry, Ashley. We're not gonna do your favorite game, which is the gun, the
Look,
shoot,
there's a statue up there.
the shoot gun game. This is a chimera. Okay, so we need 3 statue heads for the chimera. Streaming on 3 platforms, exactly. So I appreciate your patience.
Come on.
Hey,
Sneak Ashley. Oh, come on. You didn't know I was here. That's BS.
We're sandwiched, all right.
They turned us into a Leon sandwich. Leon and Ashley. Oh, it's you. Hey. Okay, okay. Hey, hey. Shh, shh, shh. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, I bought a grenade. That's what I bought.
Come on.
Get off me. No hugs right now. I'm in the middle of something. Ashley, you just stood there. Okay, is that guy still up there? No, he's not.
You're serious.
Leon, the other side!
Hold on, hold on.
Close your eyes. Close up.
Okay, that's fine. I need to find the red dude. Where is he? There you are. Well, that didn't do anything.
Next.
Xbox controller. No, I'm actually using an 8-bit Do controller. It just has Xbox prompts because I'm playing on Windows. Shut up, no more Gloria Las Plagas. Ow! Jerk! No. Why does the camera do that? Tell me, why does the camera do that? Why? Wait, no. Okay, hold on, Ashley. I just gotta reload. Oh, hold on. You know, actually, this 8-bit Do actually doesn't have any stick drift, which is nice. I've heard that some brands of 8-bit Do do have stick drift, but this one does not. Dude, can this thing die, please? Holy cow, man! Bad enough you're alive when nobody wants you. No. Get off me, jerk. Oh. Fun.
No good.
Okay, hold on. Let me, because I bought these 2 damn grenades. There we go. Hopefully that can take care of this dude up here. Leon! Did I get him?
Next. Out of the way.
Dude, I think I got him. Seems like buying that grenade wasn't such a bad idea now.
They keep coming.
Alright. Guess we didn't do too bad, eh, guys? Should have just done that in the beginning.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
By the way, how's the game volume?
Welcome back from the ad break.
I'm not seeing any complaints
If you
yet,
hate
so
ads,
Look at Miss
consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
that's why I ask. Game volume okay? All platforms? Twitch, TikTok? Give me a holler. I think there were some blue medallions in here, right? This one I saw 1 or 2. Yep, there you are. Oop. Wait, hold on. No, there you go. Silly me. We take the head of Capricorn. You know, it's also like something I would say I enjoy slash don't enjoy about
Spread out.
survival horror games is like when you spend a whole bunch of time hoarding resources, like healing stuff, and then you're like, okay, I'm sitting pretty here, you know, I got enough healing supplies, enough ammunition, and then you get into a fight and you end up using all of it, and then for like the next 30 minutes you're scrambling until you stockpile all those resources again. It always like makes me feel a little weird. I don't know why. All right. Goat.
Hey, it fits.
That means it sits. Terrible. Okay, was there a mission here? Yeah, there it is. Rats. They're rats. They're rats. They're the rats. They stalk at night. They prey at night. They're the rats.
Statue of some snakes.
On the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Hello.
Eat here? No thanks.
Hello. Hello, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, boy. Please. I would like one burger. Hello, I'm Leon. I'm hungry. Rude. All right, Ashley. Remind me when we get out of here. I'm leaving them a 1-star Yelp review. This is ridiculous.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
but
Welcome,
I'm not
welcome.
used to having
Appreciate
such
it.
Good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Nothing more fun than going into a rich person's mansion and just smashing the shit out of it, am I right? Yeah, is there something significant about this? They all look exactly the same. So there's this one. There's these ones that have wine in them. The wine bottle. Like that one. And then there's ones that have none. Am I supposed to have Ashley sit
Have a seat.
here? And I sit here?
Huh. Nothing's happening.
Okay, I'm on to something though, right? Yeah, I'm on a chair. Okay. So in this painting, this guy has 3 knives, a crystal thing, a bread, and then 2 forks and a spoon. So do I have to look exactly for that placement? 2 forks, so 3 knives, bread, 2 forks, a spoon. So that could be it. But they all look like that. Okay, so that's not particularly what we're looking for. Okay, what else are we looking at? Oh, hello, rat. Is there something significant? Okay, so the plate there is empty. What did I have her sit in? Ah, her plate has bread. So she needs an empty plate.
Ashley.
Hey.
And then I need a plate with bread, right? Yeah, plate with bread. I think all... Oh no, actually no, that's empty. There's a bread, there's a bread. Let's try this. Oh wait, no, hold on. The one I'm looking for has 2 forks and 3 knives, right? Yeah, 2 forks, 3 knives, and a bread. 2 forks, 3 knives, and a bread. This one's 2, so it's got to be this one. Hey, there we go.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Dee 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 dee. Hehehe. Yeah, I can be smart sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes.
Looks
Okay.
like we're still missing a piece.
We are missing the lion's head. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Bet you I couldn't.
Old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Well, no, you see, because Bella, I mean not Bella, where did he get that name? You see, Ashley in Mythbusters, they did an episode where they had a dummy, Ashley, listen, where they had a dummy wear a suit of armor, and then they shot it with a gun. No, Ashley, listen, and nothing, no, Ashley, listen, Ashley, and then, like, they shot it, and, like, the bullet still went through the armor, so I don't think that would work, okay? Okay. All right, what's the puzzle in this place? What do you think, Ashley? She doesn't think at all. No thoughts, head empty.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful. Leon, the armor!
Oh
You can't be serious.
It was a trap. Foolish of me.
Hey! Look! It stopped moving!
Good job, Ashley.
Like the lantern fire!
Okay, come on. Step in it.
Don't
That does
worry,
nothing.
Ashley.
Yo, that was a waste. That was a waste.
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Oh my god, that one runs. They fly now? Oh, mama. That almost turned into a difficult situation.
Rusty piece of shit.
I forgot there was another one. I'm dumb.
Skill issue.
What? I think I'm doing pretty good. Really? You think there's a skill issue? Okay. If you say so. Whoop. Okay. I thought that was my chance. No, no, Bella, it's okay. You made it perfectly clear. Hi, Pimmy.
Nighty night.
How you doing, Pimmy? Hello, Aki. How is Aki doing?
Leon!
Ashley, shut up.
Leon!
Ashley, shut up.
Leon!
Ashley, shut up.
Leon!
Actually, I want to see how many times are you going to say it.
Leon!
Ashley. No, you're not going to...
Leon!
Ashley. Okay, fine.
Leon!
It's only funny the first time.
Thanks.
How you doing,
Sure
Aki?
you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
I'm not complaining.
help.
Well, you're not saying anything
really did the
mean,
trick.
Pimmy, so... When is she gonna forget to renew her subscription? That's a good one. She lost her check in the mail. They're gonna send her a renewal notice. Madam, your subscription to life is
You don't think
almost over.
they're gonna move, do you?
Rat. Rat. Okay, gotcha. I'm not soon today. No. I don't know what the male opposite of soon today is, but that's probably what I am.
Breaks all
Getting
right,
ready to
bud.
make chicken casserole. Ooh,
Welcome.
yumma.
Ooh, what you buying?
Yumma. Make sure you make enough for everybody. Well, no, just me.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do that.
Will that be all then?
You ain't got nothing, buddy.
You're that valuables won't do.
Ooh, I can
Suit you.
stick a diamond. I can stick a ruby in the clock. Yay. Now it's worth money.
Welcome.
You gotta get creative with the sensor stuff. Yeah. But I think that's what makes it more funny.
Thank you.
When you are being creative with the sensor, that's when jokes start getting funny, in my opinion. Thank you, Aki. Amy didn't answer my question. Well, does anybody know the answer? Since apparently I'm not tsundere, what's the opposite of that?
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Oh, you fell for the trap, you idiot. Leon, you absolute fool. See, that's what happens with these blonde boys, you see? We fall for traps too easily. Writers.
Wait for me, Leon.
Wait, I don't get it. What's that mean, Aki? Oh my gosh, I'm playing as Ashley? Is this why everybody calls her a mousy, by the way? Because how she's like sneaking about, being all like scaredy. Dere, opposite of tsundere. Oh, okay.
Don't scare me like that.
Is that what you think? Okay. I guess that person doesn't like dere. Okay. Get in the suit of armor, Ashley. You'll be protected. Is there something in there? No, there's nothing in there.
Is that a clock?
The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Yes, yeah, we need so much. Wow, isn't it real? And so, anyways, that's my secret recipe to pizza. Oh, you do, Aki? Okay, well, that's all that matters then. Okay, I have a feeling, am I supposed to get the hands on there? Also, thank you for the gifts. I forgot to say thank you. She's just sitting there staring at the clock for 10 hours. She's like, I suddenly feel like my life energy is draining away from me. As a dumb blonde, you'd like to say you're not all as bad as Ashley. Maybe it's just you then. Maybe you're the smarter blonde than I am. Okay, this isn't working out. That second hand is, or minute hand is moving way too fast. Or our hand.
The hands move.
Yes, Ashley, the hands do move. Good job. Is everyone proud of Ashley? I can talk and breathe at the same time. Bella, I trip on flat surfaces. I just want you to know that. Okay, let me reread this. No, I can't reread the clue. Okay, hold on. Does it have something to do with this clock? I guess, I don't know. Okay, is there a clue somewhere around here? Hello? Does anybody know how to read a clock? I don't know how to read the time. Nobody taught me. I'm a victim of the American education system. Huh, you lurk? Okay, Aki. Thank you for the lurk. Are there any books in here on how to tell time? Oh, who am I kidding? I don't know how to read. If it doesn't have a picture, then I can't read it. Okay, we're looking for a key, and I'm guessing... Fox! Look how cute. I'm guessing the key comes from the clock. That thing did say fear no darkness, so I wonder if that means I have to put out the light. Which I can't do anyway, so that point is moot. Playing Ashley has infected me? No. You underestimate just how empty this head of mine is. What's this? Oh. Okay, sorry Ashley, you gotta go in blind.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Are you assuming this, Ashley? You know, I appreciate the inner monologue of characters. Okay, that armor is moving now. But what I don't appreciate is when they speak out loud the answer to the puzzle. Oh, hey, this is that puzzle box that Leon has. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Right, they don't like the lantern light. Red light. Green light. I still don't know what the answer to this clock is. What's up, Farah? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Am I supposed to put it at like midnight or something? No, I can't put it at. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, I can make them line up. I just gotta go slowly. Okay. Let's see if this does anything for me. Nope. I still can't get them to line up. I don't know, guys. I think I'm kind of stupid. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Okay. Something tells me the answer is through that locked gate. Red light, red light, red light, red light, red light. No, red light, stay.
Which one is it?
Oh, frick. Okay. I see, so I gotta lure them over and try every key one by one. Have I tried 1104? It's oddly specific. Are you spoiling it for me by chance? Come on, come over here. Crouch. Ashley, please crouch. Oh. That was scary.
What now?
The elevator stopped, Ashley.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
He's like, no, it's okay. I'm actually almost out. Don't figure anything out. The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits. Underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster Ramon Salazar, and may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. Dude, you just gave away the answer. Thanks a lot. Hastily written note, 1104.
Maybe.
Naughty, naughty. You weren't supposed to do that.
before.
Oh, let me save. I guess you just really don't have faith in me, huh? Alright, 1104 would be... Yeah. Right? Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. I know how to read a clock and read Roman numerals.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one.
Yes, Ashley, it's the one we were stuck at. Good job.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Okay. It's okay. You just stay right there, buddy. And run. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna have to lure it up the stairs. So that Ashley has enough time to crank that. Oh no, it's even stupider than she is. Come on. Come on. No, no, over here. Yo, dumbass. Over here. Did I do AM or PM? You know what? I didn't check. Stupider than Ashley? I know, it's inconceivable. Run, girl. He gonna kill you. Freeze. There we go. Anybody else excited for Scary Movie 6? No, what are you doing, Ashley? Ooh.
Get lost!
Okay, where am I? Am I? Oh, I'm in. Okay, I know. The sixth one? At least I didn't say stupidliest. What? That's a real word. Yeah, there's a sixth one.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. Apparently the original I think the Wayans brothers have it back, right? Is that how it is? Hey, Merlin. How you doing? Long time no see. But from what I read somewhere, yeah, the Wayans brothers have it back. So, you know, they're going to be able to actually make it as funny as the first one. I'm all right. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. Take one of those swords. You know, I forget that she's the daughter of an American president and not like a princess. So sword fighting isn't gonna be like her forte. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh.
I am done with armor.
One got his brother to come back to acting. Yo.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Which one? Who was done with acting? Was it Marlon? Or Damon? Haven't seen either one of them in a movie in a long time, so I don't really know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, we got the sigils again. So we need bird, goat, fish, snake. Bird, goat, fish, snake. Is it in order? I don't know. Is Aki lurking? Yes, Aki is lurking.
This sucks.
Aki's making herself some dinners.
Stay away.
Oh my god, is it just like making more and more appear? Oy. Okay, we already got snake. Which one are we missing? We're missing goat. Where's goat? Where is goat? There's... That's fish. There's goat. This poor girl is gonna be having nightmares about armor for like years to come. No! Oh god, I am literally trapped. Run, Ashley, run! Her run is what's killing you. Yeah, she's a dainty little schoolgirl. The president doesn't let her go out much. Now you see why.
The heck?
The heck? Okay, I think I see. How do I put these down, though? Can I swap them out? Let's see. Hi, Aki. Yep, there we go. I can swap them out. Beautiful. And this is the part where all the armors come to life. Oh, and we gotta run for our life.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this.
Run, Ashley, run! Oh my god! Ah, they're gonna get me! Oh no! Oh, this is terrible. Let me open this real quick. Got an emerald. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Okay. Good nights.
Hey, Daom. How are you? Onya? What's Onya? Ah! 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 Oh my god! Oh god! Oh, this is terrible! Hit the button. Oh, thank goodness armor people don't know how to use the elevator. Oh, is that hello? Ah, got it. Onya, Dayom. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Ah! Oh! Oh god! Nope, that's definitely the wrong way.
Almost there.
I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. We're just running for our life here. I'm gonna save. Funny, I play better as Ashley than I do as Leon. That should tell you something.
Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Am I playing with Ashley the husband snatcher? That's okay. She's like 17 or something. It's okay. You don't have to worry. Hey, don't laugh at me.
Hey! Try this.
No, Ashley, you have to use it on the
Can
outside.
you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah. I think so.
That'd be funny. Like if he couldn't access the lock from up there.
Ashley!
Oh, yeah, you can keep her. You're scary. Good shot, Leon.
Shit!
Tried nothing, and it still didn't work. Oh my gosh, don't look at that. Hello, Ada. How you doing?
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
I think she's
He's a good
more
boy.
concerned about surviving
Predictable.
Daom. Don't worry.
Fine,
She wants to keep her head on her shoulders, you know?
but don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Ada's the one you should be worried about. Thank you, Aki.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
How'd you get this number, Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Cryptic metaphor. Oh, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, okay, damn. Hey, Deku, how you doing? Good evening. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate that. Don't know where the throne room is. Square lockbox. Square lockbox. I'm missing a lot of things, aren't I? Oh, does it show me where the medallions are? Isn't that cheating? Isn't that against the law? Isn't that immoral? You need a Leon for your birthday. Saying hello, it's 11:38 at night. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, go get some sleep, man. Appreciate you being here anyways, though. Let me go grab those treasures. Oh, no, I think I am heading towards the story mission. Never mind. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Oh, holy shit. Hell nah. Hi, bro.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah, you can do that command. You didn't know that, damn? You can pet Foxy and me at the same time. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, you bitch. I stab you in the fucking throat, mate. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, that is nasty. I don't like looking at them. They remind me of the bug creatures from Dark Souls 3. When you go into the painted world of Ariandel? I can't remember the name of the place. But the DLC snowy place. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our arthropodal siblings. Arthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. January, 6 years since my awakening. I have named these sacred larvae, carried in the wombs of the chosen. You too? He named them after the band? It's weird. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to U2, calling them Novastador.
The foods of the gods.
I want the foods of the gods. Gimme, gimme. Sorry, thought I heard something weird. Anyways, he has taken to U2, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is! I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. That is an interesting name. Uriarte? Man, that is a hella Spanish name, ain't it? I've never heard that in all my days. Loose change. Yep, that's the name of the currency that we have here. That's what lets you do things. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's no, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I don't want this. Please leave me alone. Go fuck yourself.
You are really slacking on your pest control.
Oh, you're so funny, Leon. Wouldn't you ladies agree? Leon is so funny. Am I in a good mood? I'm always in a good mood. Oh. Stop. Quit moving. It's probably because I'm not as tired as usual. So I'm a little bit more alert. But if you're noticing it, then geez, how bad am I? Oh my god, do they not stop spawning?
One down.
Am I just wasting ammo? Or is this a good way to farm sapphires? Oh, right in the stomach.
They keep coming.
Oh, he hit me in my abs. That's totally not cool, bro. Don't you know you're not supposed to hit a dude in the abs? Oh my goodness. So they really do just not stop, do they?
Come on.
Sorry, that made no sense. Shoot. Need a yellow herb. Okay. Need yellow herbs and spices. Need some of the Colonel's finest. What? That's cheating. Give me a break. Give me a break. Leon wants a break from these frickin' bugs. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm gonna kill all these fucking bugs. Yo, what's up, Dusk? You came from YouTube? Well, welcome from YouTube lands. Welcome to the Twitch. Ay, ay, ay. I'm currently being pest controlled. Can you not? Can you not, brother? Huh? Can you not? Alright, I gotta make it to that trader. Oh, that's not the way. But, what's up, Dusk? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your evening? I'm going, Daom. I'm going. Oh, blimey. Oh, Leon doesn't know how to count, the poor dumb idiot. He keeps saying one down. I've killed like 40 of them.
Next.
I'm trying to climb a ladder. You rude assholes. Aha, aha. I saw you that time. Hola, Daom. Bienvenidos a Twitch. There we go. Woo!
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh my goodness, you guys were in an ad this whole time? That explains why Dusk didn't hear what I was saying. Well, welcome back from the ad. Also, welcome, Dusk. I did see your message. You were just in a ad. Okay, well, nothing more to do here. Me, chistoso? Thank you. Where the freaking deacon Durkin did you come from? Oh, man. You dissolved me. Thank you for the crunchy kitty. That's exactly what that bug just did to me. Where am I? What?
Daddy, yes!
What the fuck? This is a terrible checkpoint. I gotta do that all over again. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore him. Just run, Leon. Hey, you womp womp yourself. Old duckling. Thank you, Aki. Push. Okay. Don't get so cocky, Leon.
Hope you don't regret this.
Yo, what's up, Dusk? Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Cool. We hit 10 subs. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so kind. You treat me so well. I don't deserve it. Go, 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 go. There we go. Oh, and just so everyone's aware, ouch, just so everyone's aware, there are more emotes coming. My artist has been really busy. With personal life stuff, so they'll be coming eventually. Just don't want anybody thinking that I forgot. Okay, is there a reason I can't dodge? Is there a reason? Am I allergic to dodging? Oh my goodness, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Boy, you are super generous, friend. And congratulations to the winner of that gifted sub. Okay, come on, 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Yes. No. Okay, come on, let's just get over there. Pull this plug. And there isn't a animation for gifted subs, by the way, because Woody's gifted any subs yet, so I'm gonna have to do that because I completely forgot. That's my bad. Stop it! Bad doggy. Dude, come on. Can somebody just nuke this place from orbit already, please? Oh, no, no, no. God freaking dang it.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, dude. It's totally not righteous. Ya no puede caminar. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ya no puede caminar. There you go. You two are singing buddies now. Okay, stop moving. Stop moving.
One down.
Oy, 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 oy. Okay, this time let's not get melted.
There we
Oh, come on, please. Thank you. I'm trying to kick this guy.
Exploring the game is so much fun. I can't wait to see what adventure lies ahead. Glowing star.
Thank you, Foxy. Foxy is my my work in progress, by the way. He's my project. Currently, he's a bit dumb because he's a very small LLM. He not too smart. You love the slacker voice? What? Which one? Ooh. You're not melting me this time, buddy boy. Oh, 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 Jesus Christ, you are my friend. Who's laughing at me? Oh, the surfer guy. That's my voice for Leon too. I don't know, he reminds me so much of like a surfer guy. Cuz back in high school, I had a hairstyle similar to his. And it just reminds me of that surfer guy aesthetic. Okay, where's the other one? That is so pooky. Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me what that means.
Hey, wanna play a song? I think Howl is really fun, lol.
Huh? Foxy, that doesn't make any sense, buddy.
Great. There's two of them.
Here. Take that. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Oh, I should have seen that coming. Sorry, Leon. Eye doctors hate this one simple trick. Pookie means like cute or endearing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, mi marido. It's okay. He'll be back alive. See? Matalo.
Great. There's two of them.
Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Yep, I knew it. I knew I was gonna freaking clip my mic. Hold on. How's that? Can you guys still hear me? I'm sick and tired of clipping my mic. Not my eyeballs. Man. I need those to see.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Are you mocking me? Are you threatening me? I get it. There's two of them.
There's two of them.
Also, again, Leon can't count. There's definitely more than two. No, 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 no. Get off, get off, get off. No. Pop it with the eyeballs. Okay, we gotta think of a different way to do this.
Do it or you're fired!
Okay, there's I do have a green herb. Wait, is that a freaking healing spray? Hold on. Yeah. No, I'm just blind. Okay.
There's two of them.
Oh, come on. There was a red herb in there before. And now you're just... Just playing with my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. How's the blind guy affected by, you know what, whatever.
Firmly grasp it!
As long as I'm quiet, he'll take them out. Let him pretend. Okay. You right, you right. Who am I to take away his the only fun he gets in life, you know? He's taking them out for me. These guys are rad. Thank you.
Firmly grasp it!
I'm trying. I'm trying to die, bitch. No, no, no. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You didn't hear me. Shit. It's him. It's him. Oh, they're fighting each other. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Civil War.
Firmly grasp it!
Yeah, yes, firmly grasp it. Ow, bitch. Look, you guys aren't getting me stuck with these guys, okay? God, can you kill them already, please? Are you trying to time it? There is a delay, so you're probably not going to be able to time it just right. Just so you know. Get wrecked, idiot. Is that all of them? Thank you, Aki. Thank you for the rose. I'm throwing it right at my face. I appreciate that. A 100 more of those and I might actually be attractive. I mean, throwing them at my face, that is. Attachable mines? Oh. Who am I attaching them to? Oh, I can't get them to fight each other. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, but... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fight each other. Yeah, do it. Stay right there. Oh, Leon, why? Leon, why? Eat the herb. What's that? Oh, how do you know I'm here? How do you know I'm here? How do you know I'm here? That's cheating. That's cheating. gonna be a pain in the ass. 100? Oh, that wasn't a challenge, I promise. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. The only thing is though is mine won't break like yours will. Can I do this with no health? I broke yours a lot because it's funny. You know how funny that is, Aki? When a bunch of objects get thrown at your character and suddenly she's all stuck like this. It's funny. Thank you for the gifted sub to Daom. Yay, Daom's finally a part of the community. How come they attack each other and nothing happens, huh? You're very generous, Dusk. I appreciate you very much. Where are you? Where are you? Where's he going? Man. Okay, so I have like a few seconds of runtime while he's freaking out. Okay, well, I did not see that coming, I must say. Onamabish. This is way better than YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube, I'm not able to set up a lot of things. YouTube makes it difficult. Maybe I should use this to my advantage to break all the pots and stuff. You know? Oh, bitch! Guy came out of nowhere. You were looking on lives because it gave you free gems or something? Oh, yeah, it's probably because you're limited on YouTube by your YouTube subscribers, and it's usually under 1,000, or you have to have over 1,000 in order to like one, be able to do the super chat stuff, one, to have like members and all that stuff. So I cannot do that yet, as I am only 20% of the way there. Dude, can you stop throwing things at me? You're gonna get me in trouble. Loser. Oh, come on. Oh, this part's difficult, ain't it? Difficult. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, it's difficult, lemon difficult. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm doing my best, you know. I mean, at least on TikTok and Twitch, there's none of that dumb, lame stuff. You know, they let a red herb. They let me do things right out of the bag. And even on TikTok or Twitch, the requirements needed to do a lot of the things have been dropped dramatically. So like before, in order to get subscribers and stuff, it was like you had to have like 50 followers, a whole bunch of watch time and stuff that was kind of difficult to achieve, especially for smaller channels. Why aren't the big guys coming over here now? And YouTube is the last holdout for me because their requirements are really stupid. That guy's idiot. That guy's shielded on the back, I think. God damn it. Get him. No, not me. No, Leon, you in fact do not got him. Shoot, I am all out of healing. He moves so slow. Making you crave grapes? What? What? Why? Is it because you like seeing Leon get folded up? No, okay, I'm dead. No. No. Turn around. Get the shield guy. He's right there. Turn around. Get the fucking shield guy before he kills me. Oh god. Okay, green herb. Sangre. No, not me. Brother, not me. There we go. Not me, brother. We're calm and cool. Like little kittens. No, get off me. Oh, hey, what's up, Skivvy? When you break the pots, do they react to the sound? They do react to the sound. That's why I'm not breaking them. brother. Thank you for chopping him up, brother. I'm trying to get the other one first because he seems... That wasn't me, dude. That was the guy over in there. Don't get mad at me. You're stupid idiot. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, rip him up. Rip and tear, rip and tear. Until there's nothing left. Get him, he's right there. He's making noise, please. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh man, this part is difficult. How you doing, Skivvy? How's your Monday evening? What did that say? Shooting a bell to make a loud noise. Yeah, but when I shoot, they run towards me. Are you saying I can shoot that bell? Ahí está. Oh, it's the gringo. Get him. Somebody kill the gringo. Con cuidado. It's el gringo loco. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. You really missed, brother. You really missed. There we go. Yeah, chop. Chop. Rip and tear. That broke the bell. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me. Please be a red herb. Green herb, I'll take it. Come on, how did you know? No, attack the dude. Attack the dude screaming in pain. Okay, guys, we'll get this. As Leon is my witness. Right there, he's right there, he's right there, get him. He's right there, he's right there. No, turn around, you idiot. There you go, you got him. Oh shit. Get off me. I already told you I don't want your fucking Avon. Leave me alone. Why are they so scary? I don't know. I am so scared. Trying to make the big dudes kill each other, but this is difficult. No. Man, this might be the end. No, it's not. Hold on. I have 2 green herbs. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Detrás. Detrás. Another green herb. Okay. Bell. Over there. I have no grenades or anything. Nope, I got 1 grenade. Wanted to get both of them with that one. Oh, that did nothing? Whatever. Wait a minute. What are we waiting a minute on? They got him. Big guy's down. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Did the big guy transform into the tentacle? No. Hey, kitty, how you doing? The little guys are the ones that are transforming into the tentacles. Get in there. Start kicking ass. Yeah, chop them. Yeah. Good job, buddy. What is this? Flash grenade? Get her. She's right there. Chop her. Chop her. Yeah. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Now don't go easy on ya. Shotgun shell left, okay. Turn around. No, 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 not what I meant, not what I meant. Please, Leon, please, for the love of God. Oh my goodness. Is that it? Ah, vaya con Dios. Gracias, Dios. Oh. I want to thank my mother and my father. And I want to thank God, because we're all in Him, all things are possible. I want to thank my manager. Holy cow, that was something, huh? We almost didn't have it there for a second. Okay. Is there anything I can pick up while I'm here? I think I got just about everything I can get. Okay. Onwards. Ashley.
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer.
You hurt?
Watch out!
I like how you did your makeup, Ashley.
Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
Please, please.
You sick.
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Señor Kennedy. I like how he says that. Mr. Kennedy.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Man. Now there's gonna be like some creepy ass little sewer goblins, ain't there? I don't like sewer goblins.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
Leon, that's in poor taste, buddy. What's up, Kai? How you doing? Long time no see, bud. How you doing? Good. I'm glad. I'm
Talk about
glad.
sticking the
Happy to
landing.
hear that. Getting better. Good. I'm happy to hear that. You guys saw like something crawling past though, right? Like there was something going along this way. Gonna be a freaking sewer goblin, I'm telling you.
The hell?
Definitely sounds like a goblin. Oh my god, I looked away for a second. What was that? It has been so long since you've been on. I'm glad to see you back here. And in good spirits. Bitch ass, goblin ass, motherfucker. Just say no to sewer goblins. You haven't heard from Azul in a while? Neither have I. Neither have I, but I mean, last I heard from him, he was okay. I think he just got busy is all. I mean, he was a real busy boy when he first came here. So I think his busyness just increased exponentially. I have a feeling he'll be back soon, though. Dude, come on. I hit you. I hit you. Come here. I definitely shot you. Yeah, knowing Azul, he can't resist a stream. So he'll I have a feeling he'll be back. Click clack. What's click clack? Are you a crab now? Ooh, a bass. I could use that. Oh no, I'm actually okay on health. You're abusing the keyboard? Oh no, that's my that's my controller you're hearing. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Herminio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't be drinking that liquid, that dark liquid. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? Because God has a cruel sense of humor. The stutter. My stutter? Because my eyes, I read faster than my mouth speaks. That's why. Treasures. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Look, Kai, I got your crown. Come get your crown, king. Oh, I need 2 more gems. So you can't have it yet. It needs 2 more gems. Okay, this is a dead end. Come on, Leon, flashlight. Thank you, buddy. I don't like these like super dark sections, not because they're spooky, but because they kind of make my head hurt. Because I have to like focus really hard to be able to see, even with the flashlight on. Oh, it's a fishy. Come here, fishy. No, I don't think I would recommend eating the fish down here, Leon. That's just me. You're gonna get a parasite. So these must be the prisoner guys. Right, the ones from that note. I can only imagine so. Yeah. Nice try, bruh. Nobody sneaks up on Leon Kennedy, bruh. Except that one time. And that other time. And we can't forget that time. Oi, 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 oi. A giant teddy bear. Oh my goodness. Where did you get a giant teddy bear from? What's your teddy bear's name? I'm going in circles. Fantastic. The Allentown Fair. Oh. Did Family member win it for you, or was it a sweetheart? Oh, guess what, guys? I was already here. Fantastico. Your grandpa did? Oh, how sweet. I was watching a video on it was either YouTube or TikTok where this guy was showing off how rigged some of those games are. And he's like, this is how you beat the rigged games. And he was like freaking winning all of them. Just imagine how cool you'd be. Like, imagine the aura. You take a date to the fair and you win every single game. They'd be like, are you so cool? Can you win me that teddy bear? Boom, you win it. Can you win me that little fox? Boom, you win it. Can you win me that 2009 Honda Accord? Boom. You win it. You want a fox? I used to get my partner a fox every Valentine's Day, and now for whatever reason they're difficult to find. Everybody just makes like weird little strange animal plushies that aren't, you know, aren't foxes. Okay, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? So here's the stairs right in front of me. Am I able to get up there? Come on, Leon, use those big muscles. Get me up here. Yellow herb. This has turned into a difficult situation. Nobody really buys foxes anymore? Well, I guess I'm nobody then. 'Cause I buy foxes all the time. I buy I bought a recently one of the ones I got was a kitsune, nine-tailed kitsune. I got that from Kinokuniya, the Japanese bookstore. Oh, okay. This is oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't see this. Thank you, Kai. That's so sweet of you. Can't do that. Oh. He's got the tuberculosis. Hold on.
Oh, give me a break.
But what I can do is this. Hold on. That's all I can do. There's gonna be bugs in here, aren't there? Oh. Uh-oh, I don't like bugs. He twerking? Yeah, he's working it. Work it, girl. I mean, they don't call Leon baby girl for nothing, right? Where'd those rats go? I think I need one more rat for the quest. Someone's gonna pop out any second now. I can feel it. I feel it in my Jacobs. Okay, bats. That's not that scary. In me Jacobs. You got sturdy. You doing the sturdy. Doing the gritty. Hell yeah, Leon. Hit that gritty. Oh, you're the... Okay. You scared me,
I've got
buddy.
some new items in stock. Welcome. I've got something new for you.
Striker. Semi-automatic shotgun with
All
widespread.
my wares are in tip-top shape.
And there's something else with widespread. So... Should I buy this? This sounds pretty good. Oh, my inventory is full.
When you've got the space.
And then I'm gonna sell me shotgun.
I'll buy almost anything. Stranger,
I'm just messing around.
I'll pay a pretty penny for that. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
Alright, just shut up. Quit yapping, bro. Give me the shotgun.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Special offer. Oh, this ain't 80k anymore. Body armor. Durability can be restored by the merchant. Should I get this? I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I don't need it.
Or your life. Easy choice, mate. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Yeah, let's go for more power.
There you are, as you wished. Will that be all then?
Would it be old then? I don't think I need any of these other
Your
things.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Good night, Dusk. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the gifteds and the subscribing and the follow. Your support means a lot to me. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this and this because I don't have a rifle yet. I don't have the bolt thrower. Okay.
A deal well struck. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us. Pleasant travels.
Okay. There we go. We're doing good so far. What time is it? It is 9:47 p.m. What time is it for you? Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's a hell of a gun. Okay, let's... So we do green and red, and then we do mixed with yellow. So now we got a super good healing thing. Then I'm gonna mix this and this. And now we got... Oh, yeah, look at that. Plus 2 fish. We're sitting pretty. Oh yeah, we're sitting real pretty. 12 a.m. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't you be going to bed soon? Emergency liquid nitrogen showers. Requested by Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Date of installation, November 2nd, 2002. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Caution. Liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handle with care. Nah. Liquid nitrogen is how you make those dragon puff, whatchamacallits, those snacks. He fell asleep after school and woke up after 11. Oh my goodness. I remember back in the day, I used to do that all the time, and nothing ever happened. But if I, ouch.
Not good.
Oh. But if I do that now as an adult, I'll lose like an entire day. Okay, I'm gonna have to freeze something, aren't I? Great. In the prehistoric era? Yeah. In the prehistoric era. I used to ride a dinosaur to school every day. And then one day I was in school and they invented the car. And I was like, Ungum Bunga, me no want car. Chronicles of Pursuit 3. May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate throughout my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Uriarte Talavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their verdugo.
These people are not right.
No, they are all left. Notice about power supply. Out of service appliances. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker located at the very back of the laboratory. Hello, kitty. Greetings, Pepper. How are you?
Welcome back from the
Oh my
ad break.
gosh, so rude.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Kitty just jumps onto my freaking thing and knocks everything over. Been a full year and you're still trying to guess? Well, you're close with your second guess. I'll give you that. Yo, Maddie, what's up? How you doing, my friend? No, that's too far. Oh. Oh. I am thoroughly spooked. I am so spooked. You guys, like, seriously. Your T-Rex in here with me? I am tired as well, Maddie. You been working hard or hardly working? Well, you're closer, Kai. Kitty, please don't knock anything down on my desk. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Where is Mr. T-Rex? 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, wow. It's about to be 10 p.m. for me. Young? Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, this dinosaur's screwing with me now. Yeah, that's the wrong way. This is the wrong way. But I'm glad you decided to come here, Maddie, even though you're really tired. I truly appreciate that. Okay, okay, what am I supposed to do, huh? Something opened up, didn't it? And I just wasn't paying attention. Gerber babies. You know, unironically, that was a thing when I was younger. They had this whole thing where they were like, oh, for 19 cents a day, you can get life insurance for your baby. I always thought, like, when I got older, I'm like, what? Life insurance for your baby? What the fuck? What do you plan on doing, you weirdos? Ugh. Is that a death claw? Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC is so grindy. Uh-oh. What they got you doing? I said a Nordy word. Uh-oh. I guess I have to put $1 in the swear jar. Power restored. Am I running away from that weird insect guy? Is that what's going on? Oh, I am. Hi. Oh, Jesus.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Oh. Leon, stop. You need to get to level 80. Is it a bunch of those like, oh, synchronize with the tower and then go beat 30 men and then control this thing and whatever, and then you had to do that 500 times to level up once? Oh, leave me alone. Déjame en paz. Please, leave me be. Ouch. He's cheating. He's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Dude, you are a cheater. And also my camera is not cooperating. You guys scary though. Okay, this is death. This is death. Okay, freeze him. Or shoot him. He disappeared.
We're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Where is he? Goodness. Just doing quests. That's fun. It's like I was playing Where Winds Meet for the longest time, and it's sort of the same thing. It gave me Assassin's Creed vibe because there's just so much to do. Hit the button. Oh, Leon, please.
Eat this.
Okay, you're bulletproof. I get it. Oh, he broke it. Cool. 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 Elevator's almost here, at least. Oh. Oh my God. Please stop chasing me.
I think you need to chill out.
I think you need to chill out. Oh, now it's making the predator noise. Jeez. What's up, Ducky? How you doing? You thought I was 17? Wow, I take that as a compliment. Do I sound 17? Ooh. You need level 80 to beat New Game Plus for trophies? Oh. Well, I wish you luck, man. Oh, hey, you're a cheater. 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 You sound like a watermelon? What the frick does a watermelon sound like? Oh. Right when the elevator shows up? Okay. Come on, knife him, knife him, knife him.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch. School sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. C'est la vie. You're doing good though, man. Keep it up, okay? Go, Leon, please.
Tired of these games.
You want a makeshift plushie? What do you mean, like you want to buy or you want to fund one off of makeshift? I think you usually just, I'm not 100% sure how to do it, but I think you just check out like a normal plushie. Or like a normal transaction. But the only thing though is if it's still in the funding stage, there's no guarantee that you'll get it, but you will be refunded if it doesn't hit the funding.
My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
Just like one day I would love to get a Slacker plushie funded through makeshift. You're OP? Of course you are. Of course you're OP, Maddie. Never doubted you for a second. I should make merch. I want to. What I want to do one day, if I ever get really popular,
I'll make it cheap.
I want to make Slacker's jacket. I died 7 times. Yikes. Get me out of here. The pants? They're just jeans. Slacker just wears jeans. Yeah, if you want to cop the Slacker fit, it's
Seems like
the brown combat jacket, a black t-shirt, blue jeans, and white Converse.
All too soon.
Leather slacks. You want to see the full fit? All right, hold up. I'll show everybody the full fit. Not much. Slacker's a pretty normal dude. He's just a chill guy, you know? Let me put him back right there. There we go.
Maddox Sura 8 wants you to hydrate.
Ashley, it's the priority.
Hydrate?
Get
You got
to
it.
it, you thirsty bitch.
You got it, Maddie.
We know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the
Thank you,
Princess
Maddie.
Dulcinea. You gotta hurt yourself.
Hi, Aki.
Hey, that was my
Yeah, but
lance.
do you know who's better than Slacky? That's Aki.
Why help me though? What's in it for you? No need to be suspicious.
You made tail and ears yourself? Oh, look at you. You're so crafty.
Got some new wares.
Aren't you a crafty little bugger?
I got something new for you.
Here we go again.
You want to buy the Marcus the Worm? Oh, there's a Marcus the Worm plushie. You know what? I'm not surprised. Of course, there's a Marcus the Worm plushie. CQBR assault rifle.
Wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Should I get this instead of the my TMP? This currently is in special offer. Hold up. Let me see. How much can I get for my TMP? 13K.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
What do you guys think?
Got a
Stick with the TMP or should I get the
good
assault
things on
rifle?
sale.
Alright, Kai. Have a good one. Thanks for being here and take care of yourself, okay? And no, Aki's the best.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. Aki, don't tell John, okay? Because it has a really fast fire rate, but this thing is stronger. It's more precise.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
No, the power's at 2. Higher precision, higher rate of fire. Power's at 2. What is my power for my TMP? 0.65?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Yeah, I think this is better. The TMP just has a little bit more ammo capacity, but the CQBR is way better. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Why not
Yeah, that's what I'm
your
thinking
hand
too,
at
Maddie.
A new gun, stranger. Might save your life.
Thank you, Aki.
Your weapons are in
Keep
good
my secret
hands, mate.
safe.
I'll see you right.
All
Ruby's
right,
all
that gives me
rubbish, it makes no
16K.
difference. The price, well, that's archer, thank you.
Then we buy the assault rifle.
All yours, stranger.
Hee 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 hee. And then a first
Stocking
aid
up while
spray.
you can. Wise choice. Well,
You're 1,000 points away from 10,000 points. I need to put something else in there for you guys to spend your points on.
anytime.
But I don't like a lot of the things that are in there. Oh, hey, you scared me. What's up, bro? And what I mean by that is, like, there's a lot of things that you can, like, download and attach to your channel. Have I put gems in items? I have. I just don't have square gems. And a lot of the items require square gems and oval gems. Not oval gems. Let's see. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing, too. I should sleep. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak. I can barely move. Shit, I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Since morning, it don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. He's gone crazy. Oh no. He is crazy, Coco Banana. Alright, let's go. What was your name again? Miguel? Sergio?
Hello, stranger.
Rigoberto? I don't remember this guy's name. Sorry.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Pancho. Oh, his name's Pancho? Pancho Villa.
a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work.
What's that famous thing from Mexican history? La Grite de something? I can't remember the name. Part of the Mexican Revolution.
What are you after? I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or
Man,
something like that.
don't you just love that trope of you go into a cave and bats fly out? Ooh. Hey Miguel, you want to shoot the TNT? No? Okay.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Hey. I guess Pancho doesn't know everything, huh?
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
I want to kill. Excuse me. Wow, you suck. But I suck more, apparently. Never knew what his face looked like because you watched John play with mods. Isn't that the funny thing about mod, like having your game always be modded? You just don't recognize what the characters look like anymore. Like with RimWorld, I have like mods to make them look more human, and I forget that they don't have human bodies in the vanilla game. They're just like little featureless dolls. Oh. You okay, Miguel? Miguel, look out! Yo, what's up, Spacey?
How thoughtful.
Game recognized game, Granddad. You're looking kinda unfamiliar right now. Excuse me, sir. Do I know you? Oh, I'm trapped. Hit the wrong goddamn button. I'm so glad that they didn't actually hit me because I was just straight up hit the freaking greedy in front of them. Oh, that's a dead end. Cool. Did I ever listen to the song that you sent me? I think so. Was it the rap for that song that you made? Grenade? Yeah, eat grenade. So why are the chainsaw dudes invincible? Ouch. Come on, throw the dynamite. Wow, that was a good backhanded throw that she just did. Yes, I did listen to your rap. He's always using lighter from ZZ. You know who I would use if I had a mod for Leon? I would use, what's her name? Cop girl. Oh, I can't remember her name because it's a name I can't pronounce.
I knew it.
Now that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, he just said vosotros. You really are in Spain. Oh, hey, Miguel. Sheesh. Nice shot, buddy. Is he executing them for me? Okay, is there... Okay, that's fine. You know who I'm sad that I keep missing out on, though, is Caesar. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I have almost... Ooh, okay. The camera is really fucking me here, man. Anyways, what am I saying? Yeah, so I want to get Caesar to complete my motorcycle gang group.
I got this.
You got this. I got this.
Shit.
Yeah, Caesar is cool.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Okay, are the chainsaw people really invincible, or are they just super strong? Okay, now that it's just down to the chainsaw people, I think we can do this. Where's that other switch? I need to, you know what? You're making me want to play some Zenless. I think I should pop it on the stream on stream sometime. And you guys can see my team that I absolutely refuse to switch out. I have Bernice, Piper, and Lucy as my team, and I refuse to switch them out.
Stay down, all right?
Okie dokie okie. Ooh, okay. Now we can concentrate. Oh, also that reminds me, I want to get fire red for the Switch. Because I already mentioned that because I have a coworker who's teaching me the intricacies of that quirky game. And I think it'd be fun because I've not played Ruby. I think that's what it's based off of, right? Ruby.
I bet I could use this.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Dynamite. Dynamite. Rover Aether crossover. I haven't played too much Genshin Impact. Oh, Jesus. Run, Leon. Run, Miguel, run. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was going to happen. God damn it. I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty cool, but I haven't played too much Genshin.
Nice find, my friend.
But I have played a lot of Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. I might show you guys that someday too. I played that on stream, but nobody watched it, so you know, it's okay. I can show you my cool team. I finally got Chong-Li for my team. I'm never switching her out. You always thought I was 25? Well, that's sweet of you. I'm glad that I don't sound like a busted old man.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just
You're struggling right now? Like, you struggling to get
Average
views?
guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
If you want, I don't know if you've done it yet, but I have a self-promotion channel.
After you, I insist.
Oh.
Such a gentleman.
Holy cow. I get you, Ducky. But,
Now you owe me.
you know, just hang in there, buddy, you know? Things are tough now, but
Now we're even. Is it always like this with you?
one thing that I've learned in my long years of life is that things always get better. Defeat the two giants. Okay, cool. Submachine gun ammo. Oh, that's cool, because I no longer have my submachine gun. But are you gonna be making any more of those songs, Ducky? Okay, now I can focus. Okay, wait. Wasn't there a dodge mechanic at one point? Oh, Jesus Christ. I completely forgot about that. Oh, look at that. I used up... Oh, bitch. Not until you get your Ethernet port adapter fixed. Oh, on your computer? I want to learn how to solder one day so I can learn how to fix stuff like that. I took, ooh, okay, that's cool, computer repair for my like major in college. Yet one of the funny things is that I've never learned how to solder.
Here we go.
Oh. It avoids the hatch, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
For the glory of chaos.
You know what happened to it? Like, is it physically broken, or is it like something's just like logically wrong with it, as in like the network settings? Goodbye.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
It's your turn, big boy. Here, Luis, I need your help. Camera, please. Oh my god.
Keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going? Shit, can't get through the armor.
Leon! Over here! Delivery! Got a little present just for you.
We're gonna shoot the dynamite now, I'm guessing. Can't see it, Luis. Oh, there it is.
Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
Luis, out of the way!
Sayonara.
Perfect timing.
That wasn't too difficult. That was okay. It's broken physically. Oh, man.
I think we can get through here.
Come on.
There are other ways. What kind of motherboard do you have, Ducky?
How's it look?
Oh, also, it depends on your budget.
There. It's open.
Well, that was a pain. Keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them.
Hi, Aki. Welcome
See,
back.
This is where they discovered Las Plagas.
Thank you for the hauntings.
Served inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
But depending on your budget, Ducky, you can look up a because there's some like Ethernet adapters that you can plug into your PCIe Express slot, as long as you know you have it
You're not
free and
suggesting we
you don't
ride
have a
this thing?
card in it or anything.
You see any
Most motherboards have like 2 or 3 though, so you know you don't need to worry. But like I said, it depends on your
Give us a push,
motherboard and
Sancho.
it depends on your budget.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Infinite
Hey, we're in a
ammo.
hurry, right? Oh,
So how you
by the
doing,
way,
Aki? How's your
what
night
now?
going so far?
hope you like thrill rides.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like the fucking Donkey Kong Country game, ain't it?
Going off the rails! Lean! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet straps! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
Yeah, I gotta lock in a bit. Give me a sec, okay?
It's them! Watch out!
Have you guys ever played Donkey Kong Country? There's this really difficult minecart section, which is kind of one of the filters, main filter. Oh god! I needed to reload. It's one of the main filters of the game. Like it makes people quit. Oh, I could have exploded him. Oh, shoot! Sorry, I see red barrel and my monkey brain wants to shoot. Die! Kong Donkey. Kong Donkey Kong. Oh, banana.
Welcome
Dicey.
to the gaming couch, all 3 Dicey-Vin viewers. We're so happy to have you.
Just getting started.
Hi, Dicey. Hello, Dicey Raiders. How's it going? How are you? Coño. Oh, oh, oh.
Next.
Today was awful. So many DCs on Twitch. And Twitch has been on some stuff lately. I'm sorry. Hey, Magnus, how you doing? What's going on, friend? Your community hung in there like a champ. Shout out to Dicey's community, guys. Fish doorbell.
All right, let's go.
Oh, is that one of your board games? Well, I'm glad it all worked out for you in the end. I think I don't want to speak too soon, but I think I have finally figured out some of my own issues that I've been having here on Twitch. Because as you may or may not know, I have had plenty of disconnects. Actually, not even disconnects, like straight up crashing.
Not looking so good. Hope the cart holds up.
Hey. Okay. No, no. Load. No, no, no. Die. Oh, Jesus. A real fish cam, and you ring the doorbell if you see fish. Oh, wait. Like. Oh. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. A live feed of stream, literally. And if you see a fish, you ring the doorbell. Oh my gosh. So is that like you're helping out? What do you call it? Like a fish conservatory or something like that? Fish conservancy? Because that sounds like something that my monkey brain would love. Be like, oh, all you gotta do is just watch for fish, and I'd be like, oh, say less. Oh, no, 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 no.
Not looking so good. Hope the cart holds up. Hey, the cart's tipping over. More parts. This thing's in bad shape. Take better care of it.
I need to pay attention.
Going off the rails. Give me a hand.
Going off the rails on the crazy minecart. $19 VODs? Oh my god, that's how many times he disconnected? Jeez Louise, Dicey, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Got like a million things coming at me at once. This is too overstimulating. Should I be destroying his cart instead? No plus 19 stream streak. Oh. I remember that was happening on my stream as well. And Rex is getting so mad at me. They were like, Slacker, your freaking stream keeps restarting my streak. I'm like, I'm so sorry. So yeah, just like random 30-second VODs. That's hilarious. Oh, did he get electrocuted? Oh.
Are you serious?
Wow, we really are going off the rails.
Jump! Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand? Give us a 3, 2, 1.
Can I get a hole, yeah?
Whatever. Oh man. Huh. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
But anyways, whoa.
No way. Give me a break.
We can make
If
it
if you need to go take care of yourself, Dicey, please do.
Yes.
Otherwise, please enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey Luis, you got any? Oh Jesus Christ! I really wish I didn't look up. Stream's going well. I'm having fun with this game. This I'm further than I've ever been playing Resident Evil 4. You know, I'm kind of garbage at it, but hey, you know what? Who cares? I'm having fun. And I'm debating whether or not I should play 9 after this. Oh, hi there. Are you real? Are you real? You have to tell me if you're real. You're real. What? You didn't know it. Shut up, you liar.
Stay focused. You know what to do.
Yeah, shoot him. You hear this liar? He's like, I knew it. Knew it. That's what Emperor Palpatine says when he gets the right answer on a quiz. Knew it. That doesn't like the look. That doesn't look like the Luis, you know. Do you play with mods, or are you talking about the original Resident Evil 4? Have you ever seen the Game Grumps episode when they were just doing a whole bunch of riffs on Emperor Palpatine? It's like Emperor Palpatine when he messes something up. Blew it.
One down.
Emperor Palpatine when he messes something up. Screw it. Or not when he messes something up, when he's fed up with something. Yeah. Cha, man.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me.
Okay. You know, that one's on me. I hate how they instantly are on top of you. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna complain about. I see you. Get cooked, idiot. Anybody else? Ooh, gold bar. Hey, Luis, there's nothing in that chest. Sorry, bud. Oh, Lord Almighty. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have a bad habit of reloading when my magazine has ammunition in it. I don't know why. I think it's an Overwatch thing. It's a holdover from when I played Overwatch all the time. Well, well, look who it is. Mister,
Hello,
I'm not going to help
stranger.
you fight the bugs.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Should I get this over the... Nah. The handgun's good, right? Not something I should just go willy-nilly get rid of.
What you see is what I've got.
I think I'm going to hold on to my money for now.
Next time, then.
What do you think, Luis? You want anything? Sorry about that. There's a lunar eclipse tonight. Where, though? And there never seems to be any here in my neck of the woods. And you know what's also great is whenever there are solar eclipses here, wouldn't you know it, it's cloudy. Never freaking fails. Is the rifle for the... Hold on. What ammunition does this thing use? Does it use rifle ammo?
Welcome. All my way next time.
Okay, let's see. I got 10, 2.
Buy something.
Yep, okay. It does use rifle ammo. Got it. Which means I can sell off all my submachine gun ammo because I no longer have a submachine gun. That's happened the last 2 eclipses in your city. Hey, Angelus, how you doing? Super cloudy. Oh, man. It's like the weather knows. It's like, oh, hey, we got like a super cool cosmological event going on.
Valuables won't do you much good in the
But I really want to see clouds instead.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Anything come back.
Come back? Aw. He misses me already.
Anytime.
I probably should have let him finish that sentence. Now I feel like a fool. Hey Luis, you want to see a cool trick?
I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is sculling our names.
Fresh air? Buddy, we're still underground. What are you talking about?
We made it all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis! Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along
Who's
the
this
way.
butthead?
Easy work.
Ashley. It was you.
Catch on quick.
Eddie from Silent Hill 2, if he joined the army,
Knives are fast.
I mean he has a chance. He can make something of his life. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2. Now all he has to do is the Ocelot meow. Meow.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Oh, great.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Hey, you. Can I deflect? No.
You're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now
There we go.
and show me what you got.
You're pretty good.
Soldier like you.
Wait,
Why would you work for these freaks?
my knives still break. Are you kidding me?
Have you forgotten what happened 3 years ago?
Operation Javier.
Operation Happy.
Up. Hold on. Let me spray myself. Okay.
Let it happen.
Need some Max body spray.
Last 2 years.
There we
Just like
go.
I taught you. Get ready.
I can do this. Ah. Leon, I'm pushing the button, buddy.
What's wrong with wanting to save myself?
Krauser. I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
Ah, no, I pushed the button.
Doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Oh, you're still a kid. Filling out the fantasies of what's right and wrong. Try harder! Never thought I'd get to spar with your sorry ass again.
Do 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 do.
I know
Do 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 do.
learn them from me. Bad rookie. What's the matter with you?
Do you have any more knives? Hey, do you have any more knives?
Not looking too steady.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
Chit chat, rookie. Time to put an end to this.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Kick that stupid hat off his head.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Of course, buddy. Of course. Rest easy, my sweet prince. Adios, caballero. Okay. We gotta see how much I got left in me.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote? Dude, do you not know how that story went? Leon doesn't read, you can tell. But you know what? I'm not surprised he's a himbo, right?
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
Ah, so you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Oh boy, we gotta go save Ashley. Do we have to? We can just tell the president.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Got a
I was in the middle of
selection
saying
good
something.
things on sale, stranger. Better
Cheeky
to
little
be
bastard.
over prepared. Am I right?
Okay. He still doesn't have anything, but I think I should probably tune some stuff up, right? For example,
Knife needs care every once
my
in a
shotgun.
while. Could be the difference between life and death. There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Anything
Let's talk
else
for
I
the
can help you
Matilda.
with? We like
I don't know what the Matilda is. I don't think I got it yet.
Heal a man, kill a man. They do it all. Pleasant travels.
This is a shame that what do you call it? That the upgrades are so expensive. Is there a way to like farm the pesos? Like, gonna upgrade everything? Remember when I was younger and we played this game? I played this game with a friend. He had a cousin or like an older brother or something that knew some trick to getting a bunch of money, and that's how they got the rocket launcher earlier on, or as soon as like you unlock it. But yeah, for the life of me, I could not remember anything like that. That was years ago. Oh god, the slow clap.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Buddy, you failed to kill me every single time. Don't you just love those bad guys who they cannot kill the protagonist no matter what? And they still have the audacity to tell their henchmen, kill him. Get rid of him. Once and for all. Like, no, I don't think that is how that... Wow, hi there. That was rude. I was in the middle of talking.
Out of the way.
Cuerpo. You just... There you go. What's going on up there? You guys fighting each other? Oh, my neck is getting stiff. Okay, hi. What? Okay, okay. Damn it. Knife. Oh, Jesus.
Not bad, right?
Oh god. What do you guys think? Have I gotten better at shooting and aiming yet? Okay, that's a boulder. Or a spiked boulder.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome. Give me a break already.
Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, cool. Oh, good. Jesus, that scared me. Where's the next one? What's the timing on this thing? You think so, Aki? You think I've gotten better at shooting? Get off me. Don't you know there's a boulder coming? Get off me.
Next.
Hey, get squished, idiot.
None left. Sorry, must have slipped.
No more boulders. You have lost your boulder privileges. Good, I'm glad you think so. Oh, this is fun. Squishing all the little idiots. Uh-oh. Do I have anything for this? Oh, Dios mío. I do not.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Nice. Leon, please reload, buddy.
You don't give up, do
Is he dead? He's dead. Hee hee. Oh, hi there.
The lift.
Ow. I mean, I'm actually getting like headshots and stuff, so I'm inclined to believe you. Where is that guy back alive? You. Dude, get off me. Who do you think you are? Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. Cool.
Sorry, let's take it.
Guess I'm taking the stairs. Okay, no running. Is it because I ran or because I took too long? Oh, literally tells me. Okay. Could have told me that sometime earlier in the game, but okay, sure. Late game is fine too, I guess. Yo!
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 10 Sarsity viewers. We're so happy to have you.
What's up, Zaddy and Zaddy Raiders? Hey, Sayaka, how's it going? What's up, Raiders? How you doing? Hello, Zaddy. How are you tonight? Here, take my mirror.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
No more sprays. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? What's up, Wolf? What's up, Aku?
Gun, stranger.
We were playing some Silk Song. Ooh, how far did you get?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Knife needs care every once in a while.
Sorry, I'm like concentrating. Still trying to fight Grandmother Silk. Ooh, is that a endgame boss? You're cursed. No healing and no silk powers. Uh-oh.
Sarsity wants you to hydrate.
Okay.
Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a good shot. That was right on my mouth. When did you get so good at throwing? Okay. Please tell me I can craft ammo because I have no ammo. That's gonna have to do. Get to it, you thirsty bitch. You know it. I'm doing all right, Sayaka. Thank you for asking. We're just, I'm trying to see how far I can get into the end game here.
And so,
But,
I have delivered the girl
is the, sorry, did I miss it? No, is the grandma the, is that end game stuff, or is that like the one of the bosses?
loyalty of his servant.
I really like this game. It's wacky in a very like anime way, and I'm enjoying like the gunplay and stuff.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
And this guy is ridiculous, Mr. Kennedy. I like the way he says it.
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized.
I love that. You talk too much. Blah, 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 blah. The end of Act 2. And it's to get a secret ending. Oh! Is it a nice secret ending?
Allow me to show you power heavy granted by my mind.
Like a nice ending?
Stage is set for the final.
Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
You are nothing next to my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Because it's over.
Mr. Kennedy.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
You've never done it before? Well, you know what? You got me there. That's correct. I mean, this is the first time you've played Silksong after all. And you haven't spoiled yourself. I assume so. Trying to hit me? No. I refuse. Que bonito. Betting I can't touch that, right? Okay, I didn't know what that was. Oh, wrong button. Bye, Ritsu. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Where are you, buddy?
Oh dear, I just realized I haven't said the gossip display. For you, oh yes, you shall play the role of my Duganfito. Fitting, don't you think? So then, Duganfito, let us dance until we reach the grand finale. Your death.
Thank you, Hockey. Hi, Jesus. Come on, bro. I'm out of healing. Beautiful. The eyeball. Hey, I recognize that roar. That's a Dark Souls dragon roar.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Watch your language, my lord. This is gonna be fun.
Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy. I'll probably give this a couple more tries before I just
And so,
come back to it later.
I have delivered the girl to you as
Oops.
So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing us over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like? Do your own actions.
Oh, come on. Okay, that doesn't count. That's an instant death. That's cheap. Cheap, I say. Cheap, 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 cheap.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you.
So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing us over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like? Do your own actions.
Ah, camera, please. Don't call me bonito. I even know you're bonito. Ah, no! Get away from me! Too close.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Sure, death. Okay. I'm finding the camera more than anything right now. This is ridiculous. Okay. Huh? Oh, did he put another mine or whatever there? A little too close there. Okay. I think we're going to come back to this later. We're going to come back to this later, okay? Because it's late. And I think I'm just going to end up tilting myself if I go too far and get tired, okay? So, that's where I'm going to call it for the night. Let's see. Who's over on Tiki-Taki? It's Miss Aki. All right. Hang out Twitch, and I'm gonna go ahead and raid out after this. I'm just gonna say goodnight to TikTok real quick. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows and the likes. I will probably be back tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes, but you know, I want to be back tomorrow. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later, maybe tomorrow. Sorry, I'm fighting with Resident Evil. It will not let me open up anything else. Give me a sec. Dios mío. There we go. All right. Goodbye, TikTok. Have a good one. Bye. Okay, there we go. All right, Twitch. Let's go ahead and raid out, shall we? Man, this game does not want me to click out. Holy cow. All right, let me see. Is there any of my friends on at the moment? Yes, Mac is playing some World of Warcraft. Who else we got? Oh, that's it. Nope, nobody else is on at the moment. Okay. Julio, let's go. Let's go raid Mac. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate all of you. Like I said, I want to be back tomorrow, but we'll see how the day goes because, you know, it's Tuesday. I might stream, might not. Depends on how things go. But you guys take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully I'll get to see you next time.